Sound check, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Right, there it is. Okie dokie, morning folks, how we all doing? Welcome to Manchester. Hope the audio's okay now. It's a nice way to start, catching the Etihad 777. We are well ahead of schedule this morning. We had a lovely run down the motorway. And almost record time this morning, Tom.
It didn't take as long, did it?
It didn't. You had a nice kip coming down, didn't you, in the car?
Yep.
So yeah, very good morning everybody, how are we all doing? Welcome to Sunday and welcome to Manchester. So we are on the south side banking, hopefully it's going to stay dry. It's very overcast at the moment, light breeze coming up from the south. It's a bit on the chilly side, it's about 6 maybe 7 degrees at the most. Singapore Airlines taxiing out, you can see over there's a heck of a lot of heavy metal parked up. Gulf Air, Hainan, Air Lingus, Norse, TUI's, Singapore coming out, Cathy's over there as well, lots of heavies. Emirates not arrived yet, the lunchtime service, so we're in time to catch that. Next to go, we've got a TUI Dreamliner just starting its roll. Kyle is first in the chat. Good morning, Kyle. Marjolein, our supermodel in the Netherlands, how you doing over there? Brenda Bolsh? Who's she? You heard of her, Brenda Bolsh?
Never heard of her.
Don't know who she is. But, welcome to the stream, Brenda Bolsh. Hello, mother. Gilladine, hello, Gilladine. And, I don't think my mother's been feeling too great lately, so I hope you're feeling a bit better, mother.
Yep, hello.
I think your granddad's been a bit off it as well. Even he didn't make parkrun yesterday, looking at the pictures, so I think he must be still a bit poorly as well. John Edge, morning John. Life should be more fair. A very good morning to you. Now, what's this touching down? Oh, one of my favourites. The old Buzzy Bee. 738 Max. I do like that tail. I think we need an emoji for that tail, Tom.
That's your job.
It's one of my favourite tails, is that? Midnight Star, hello Sarah, another one of our supermodels in, where Sarah lives? Is it Scarborough? I think it's Scarborough. So good, very good morning to you, Sarah. Max Harris, how are you doing, Max? Queenie, morning Queenie. Some nice Bizjets over on the ramp over there as well this morning. I think looking at flight radar, there's still more to come as well. I think they've got a Global Express and a Challengers and Citations and Phenums and quite a few Bizjets in today. That will be nice to see. So those that tuned in yesterday, hope you enjoyed something a little bit different. It was a short and sweet one, wasn't it? Just about an hour and a half at Leeds East. That was, and it surprised me as well. I wasn't expecting it to be so busy. When we were setting the stream up, Tom, we was looking at each other going, what are we doing? But
it wasn't too bad in the end.
It turned out to be okay, yes. If you like Cessnas and little planes. Ryanair just getting airborne. Behave yourself, there's nothing wrong with Scarborough. I used to go surfing in Scarborough many years ago, North Bay and South Bay, Caton Bay. It was rather cold, was that sea? Now then, Tom, heavy on finals. Swing it round. Yeah, Grandma says I missed parkrun as well. I certainly did. I just wasn't up for it yesterday. I was a bit busy, and then... What's this, Tom?
North Dreamliner.
Oh, that's two. There's another one over there as well. So we've got two Norses in. Wasn't expecting this. That's got to be a first for Manchester. Two Norses in at the same time. Peter Kingston, how are you doing, Peter? Very nice indeed. 787-9. Ken G, morning Ken. Your grandma saying I missed parkrun yesterday. I was actually a bit busy with the kitchen floor. I've ripped the kitchen floor up and laying a new floor, so it's all go at the moment. Karen Glenn, good morning. So, not sure why we've got two Norses in at the same time. Anybody in the chat? No? Let us know. Maybe one's gone tech, not sure. Echo Base, how are you doing? EasyJet getting airborne very early. So, winter operating hours, it's single runway ops until 4 o'clock today. Dual runway ops 4 PM until 8 PM on a Sunday. You see the windsock there as well, it's not too windy. Wind's coming up from the south. Certainly not bringing any southern heat with it. We're very well wrapped up today, aren't we, Tom? You've got your coat on. How many layers today?
I've got 5 on today.
Next to go is going to be Finnair going out to Helsinki on the roll. Terry H, morning Terry. Curly, morning Dwayne. That's going up very steep. Next to go, lining up about, well, there's an aircraft to land first. Next to go out will be the Singapore A380. Karen, sending best wishes to your son. Ooh, floaty, floaty. It's very floaty. Is this a go-around? This looks like a go-around to me. It is. A321neo. Standard climb away, right turn.
I have noticed aircrafts have been struggling today.
I wonder why it's not really that windy, is it? It's I suppose there's a slight crosswind. There he goes into the clouds. He'll come back round and have another bash. That's interesting. Right, Singapore lining up now. We've seen a lot of go-arounds lately, haven't we, Tom? We've done all right for them. I think we've got three or four last week. Nice shot over there at the moment, Tom. If you swing your camera around, I've never seen this before. Two Norses in the same shot.
It's all blue.
It's a very blue scene over there, isn't it, with the Tuis? Yeah, two for the price of one. Henrik Poulsen, good morning. Who's on the coffee? We did call at Mackie D's on the way down for a cheeky coffee, didn't we, Tom?
Yeah.
Which was very nice. Okay, here we go. Singapore Airlines A350 900 series. This is the Singapore 52 to Houston in America. And this is tracked in the top 10 actually on Flight Radar. Very nice indeed. Now, Tom, next to land, we saw one of these yesterday. Oh, we saw part of one of these yesterday.
TAP A390.
Yes. Anybody that didn't see the stream yesterday, we went to Leeds East, and there is an Air Portugal A319 part of the fuselage there, which they've turned into an office. I think there was about, it was very small, about 5 windows worth, but yeah, God knows why that's there. So this is in from Lisbon. Took him a long time to get the nose wheel down. Excuse me. Do like that colour scheme, simple but effective. See all the Bizjets in the background as well any second as he taxis past. Terry says you can't beat a double sausage and egg with hash browns. Yeah, I agree. Although, what did you have this morning, Tom? You had a
Breakfast wrap.
breakfast wrap meal, yes, that looked nice. I didn't have anything this morning, did I? I just had a coffee. I wasn't feeling too hungry. Ryanair just about to blast off. Got one of the newer Jet 2 A321neos in the red and silver taxiing out as well at the moment. Just checking. Oh yes, very nice. The Gulf Air taxiing out. We've also got something very small, Tom, on about a half-mile final at the moment. Could be a private jet. Marjolein gifting a Blue Sky membership. Thank you very much. That's really kind.
Thank you, Marjolein.
That has gone to Mr. and Mrs. Jam Sandwich. There's a name. So congrats to you, Marjolein. Thank you. That's very kind. Max, 7411, morning Max. So this is a little NetJet Citation which has come down from Edinburgh up in Scotland. Some of the British registered ones as well. Golf November Juliet Alpha Charlie. So that is at least 7 Bizjets over there now that I can see. Okay. Cathay Pacific looks to have pushed back as well. CJ, good morning. Orange off look. Orange. And a very good morning to Jodie Palmer, who's a fan of the channel. That's lovely, thank you very much. So good morning, Jodie. Good morning, Simon. That's very kind, isn't it? Thank you. Some gunshots popping away behind us, Tom, isn't there?
Yeah, where's that coming
I
from?
don't know, let's hope it's not coming in our direction. I don't think anybody's mentioned in the chat yet why we've got 2 Norsas in at the moment. I don't think that's normal, is it, guys? Has one gone tech? Has one diverted in? Or is it something I just don't know about? Still actually not made it onto stand yet, that other Norse yet, Tom. It's still just taxiing in now.
No, not yet.
Right, next to land Air France, little A220 from Paris Charles de Gaulle. Fox Hotel Papa November Hotel, the reg on this one. I've not seen this before. This would be a tick in my book. Another heavy taxiing out as well in the distance. Virgin A330 coming out. Toon Crier, good morning. So we left the car thinking this was going to be a really cold stream today, Tom, didn't we? And it's not too bad here, protected by the trees. You alright?
My hands are a bit cold, but it's not too bad.
Like some gloves?
No.
You sure? It's like being in a war zone, all the gunshots popping away in the background. Right, Tom, the go-around is back on finals, about on a miles final at the moment. The Pegasus A321. A321 Neo, that is. In from Istanbul. If you missed it a few minutes ago, guys, this went around. Did a very floaty landing and decided to go around. So he's back on finals. Let's see if he does a better job this time, he or she. Not messing about this time, got it down nice and early. Alan Bewley, good morning. So that's Pegasus from Istanbul, A321 Neo. So it looks like next to go will be the Gulf Air, which is lining up. Behind that is the Jet 2, the brand new Jet 2 A321 Neo. Behind that is the Virgin A330. And then we've got another Jet 2 A321 Neo. And a Jet 2 737, I do apologise, missed that one. British Airways is ready to taxi out, and coming out as well is the Cathay Pacific A350, so lots of departures coming up. Right, on the roll now is the Gulf Air 787-9. twigs coming off.
This looks like Iceland Darren finals.
Yep, yeah, yellow and blue one today. Almost in the Ryanair colours, aren't they? That is in from Reykjavik. James Woolard, very good morning. Steve Jones, Danny's dad. Morning, Steve. Do have the ops car out on runway 2 at the moment, having a bit of a sniff about. Also on the roll now is Jet 2's new toy. I think TTE did a stream, a trip report on that one, didn't he, Tom? Check that out, guys. We watched it the other day. It was quite a good one. Looks like the blue Jet 2 is pushing in front of the Virgin, so next to go is going to be the Jet 2. This is a Jet 2 to Malta, 737-800. Light winds, good visibility. It's actually a really nice day for flying. I bet the pilots are loving it today.
Apart from the Pegasus.
Apart from the Pegasus. Right, heavy time. Virgin on the roll, A330. SJ Gibson, morning. So that is Orlando bound in Florida. That's actually track number 4 worldwide on Flight Radar. I wonder if we'll get a number 1 today, Tom.
Maybe Emirates.
I think Emirates might be our best chance. Anthony James, how are you doing? Warp 10, morning. Mr. Charlie 19, how you doing? Grandad Alan, good morning. And Amy, how you doing, Amy? Hope I've not missed anybody in the chat. If I have, let me know. Well, we've got a second, Tom. Let's have a look at the new hangar that seems to be coming on nicely over there behind the biz ramp. Looks like they've got pretty much all the framework up. Am I right in saying that's Jet 2's new hangar?
I presume so.
I think it is.
There's all the Bizjets as well.
Yeah. Some money over there. Right, Ryanair on the roll. Natalie, good morning. Mr. Charlie says the Emirates is 30 minutes out. David Jones, good morning. I've just been digging out Tom's hand warmers. They're a lifesaver, them, aren't they, Tom?
Yeah, they are helpful.
Quite a few Jet 2s coming out as well at the moment. Another two 737s coming out.
One on the roll.
One on the roll, yeah. This is an A321. Is it a Neo? I'd better check on the radar.
It is a Neo.
He's right, you know, it's a Neo and it's going down to Tenerife, down in the Canaries. That one was November Juliet. Mike Wilder, how are you doing, Mike? Right, next to go, very nice one. Cathay Pacific going out to Hong Kong, just lining up. Right, here we go, Cathay Pacific. Definitely one of Manchester's finest. Can't believe how early we've got today, Tom. We wasn't meant to start for another 20 minutes. But it has been good because we're catching all the heavies, which is nice. Right, it's another one of our favourites, just about to touch down. KLM from Amsterdam. This is a 900 series 737. Papa Hotel Bravo X-Ray Tango.
Got the second Singapore pushing back in the background.
Oh yep, I see it behind the nose. Not sure if we're going to get any breaks in the cloud today, guys. We can hear the aircraft going over the top, but totally overcast at the moment. There's a couple of cracks. I can just see a little bit of blue, but I'm not sure if it's going to break today. Right, British Airways on the roll down to Heathrow. Airbus A319. Just realised as well we've still got the 20k emoji in the emoji section. Tom, will have
you
to.
You said you were going to change that,
and I forgot all about it. Remind me tonight. Not seen our little friendly Robin yet, have we, Tom?
No, not yet.
We must have. I think we've left him up at Leeds East. Sort your lace out. You can see the Singapore taxiing out in the background. Just have a quick peek at the Biz ramp as well while it's got a break in the traffic. Look at that, a Global Express over there. Yeah, Embraer E550, Citations, Phenums. There's even a jet. You can just see it in the hangar. I think you can see the tail. I think there's also another Global Express due around about lunchtime as well, which is due in and out. We should catch that on the stream. This is Ryanair on the roll. Got me filming this one, guys. I'm having a quick go. Up and away. How did I do? Yeah, so hopefully we'll get to see some of these Bizjets taking off later on. There's a fair selection over there today, which is nice. We're not on digital, so no. Oh yeah, have a quick peek. There he goes, it's Alan with the pink shorts. And he's not bare top, Tom, today. It must be a bit too cold for him. Does that walk? I think it's pretty much every day. We've stopped to talk to him a couple of times, haven't we? Seems a nice chap. Bit cold for shorts. Right, got another Ryanair on the roll. Our supermod Colin's in the chat, aka Mush. How are you doing, Colin? Mr. Charlie's my new best friend. He's given me a 9 out of 10 there for my camera work. Thank you, Charlie. Tom, you sacked. Hop it.
All right, see you later. I'm going home.
David says, is Tom still on cloud 9 after the Leeds result? That was, yeah, something.
Could have been worse.
7-0. It could have been a bit worse, couldn't it? Yeah, you don't get that every week. I wish we did. Let's hope they can keep that up till the end of the season. Right, next to go, Jet 2737. That one is going to Innsbruck in Austria. Next one, Tom, I wish we was on this one. Jet 2 to Lanzarote. We'll watch this one take off and then we'll swing it around to the Singapore, which is just starting to taxi out. Nice to be on that. Karen Hayes in the chat. Morning, Karen. How are you doing? Welcome along. How's the feet, Tom? Have you got your socks turned on yet?
No, I'm going to turn them on now.
I'm going to resist for the time being. If you're wondering what on earth we're talking about, we've both got a pair of electric socks on today. Do keep the old toes warm. But if you have them on full power, do we get about 2-3 hours out of them?
Something like that.
Yeah, so there's 4 different settings. Warm or red hot. And I found if you put them on 1, they'll last about 4 or 5 hours and perfectly warm enough on the bottom setting. Very much needed at this time of year. Tui to Malaga, 738. Hey, Mr. Manchester, Rod Gill himself. How are you doing, Rod? Welcome along. I think we missed you last week, Rod. Right, so that's the Singapore. What we're looking at now, Tom?
Aer Lingus A330.
Sorry, I'm looking at the Hubble. Sorry. Yeah, Aer Lingus on the move. 2 Aer Lingus A330s over there, actually. Both due out in a wee while. So it's Singapore taxiing out. This is the one to Singapore. So one of the A330s of Aer Lingus has pushed. I think the other one just goes out, is it around about 2 o'clock?
Yeah, something like that. There's the other one.
Now, Mr. Charlie says Emirates is on finals. It must be on very long finals at the moment. Still can't see it. Susan Bowskill, good morning to you. How are you doing? Found the Emirates on flight radar is a long way back at the moment. Tracked number 2 at the moment as well on flight radar, most popular.
sun there. Not much.
Not much. It's trying. That is Jet 2 to Agadir in Morocco. Yeah, there, look. Hey, see, a bit of sunshine. That's about. I think that's all we're going to get today. That patch. About half the size of a football pitch. Right, we'll swing the camera around slowly to the right. The Emirates is about to pop out behind that tree, Tom, maybe in about 20 seconds' time.
Told me to go slowly.
Very slowly. Yeah, it's just popping into view now, actually. There's a bit of a branch there, you can see just on the right, that gets in the way. Sort of stops us seeing anything on approach further than about 3 miles. It's worse in the summer when the leaves are on it. But here we go, Emirates from Dubai, A380, the beast from the east. Mahbouba Gadiri down in Iran, good morning. Pazik, good morning to you. Right, I'll be quiet, guys. Let's enjoy this one. This is Emirates from Dubai. Absolutely fantastic. Always love to see the Emirates. All being well, we'll get to see that going out just after 1 o'clock if it's on time. So he's almost gone right to the end there. Yeah, Charlie says awesome, I'll second that. Rod asking about Sherburn yesterday. Yes, we went to Leeds East. We did a little stream from there. We did pop down to Sherburn, didn't we, Tom? And by the time we got there, it was nearly dark. So obviously we couldn't do another stream. But we did find a nice little spot where we could stream from. So yeah, watch this space. Maybe that's we'll maybe hop over there on a Saturday afternoon sometime when it's on a nice day. And yeah, we'll catch some more light aircraft. But it did look, there was a lot of planes there, wasn't there, Tom, at Sherburn?
Yeah, there was.
Literally 5 minutes down the road as well from Leeds East. So yeah, that is definitely on the to-do list. We'll go back there and we'll do a little stream one day. Maybe if we get up a bit earlier, Tom, we could do both. That would be nice. So yeah, I do like to see some of the little planes as well as these big ones. It makes a nice change. It was very nice to do that yesterday. Anthony Todd, morning, how are you doing? Alison Taylor, very good morning to you, Alison. Right, next to go, another heavy, this is a Singapore, A350-9, A350-900. caught a little bit of sunshine there. Did you see that, Tom?
Not for very long.
About half a second. We have hit over 100 likes for today's stream. Thanks, guys. That's really kind. Very kind indeed. The easiest way to show a little love for what Tom's doing behind the camera. It's much appreciated. Yeah, Charlie says that helicopter yesterday could land on those wings. Probably could. That was an interesting bit of flying yesterday, wasn't it, with that red Robinson? It was all over the place. So Emirates taxiing in, the Aer Lingus A330's taxiing out. Ryanair just touched down. Kyle, good morning. Karen says, can't ask anymore if my feet are warm. Not with the electric socks on. Still not got them turned on yet. I'm going to see how far I can get through the day without turning them on. No Jaffa cakes today, Tom, as well.
No, we've got something else today.
We have got something else, something very nice.
Got cream eggs.
Cream eggs. Cadbury's cream eggs. Very, very yummy. David Stocker, how are you doing, David? Was Jet 2 to Malaga that just got airborne. Turkish Airlines taxiing out as well at the moment. That will be going out to Istanbul. Another aircraft on finals, looks like Ryanair. Nice and busy at the moment, it's what we like to see. Ryanair from Oslo just about to shoot past. There he goes. Sarah's got Jaffa cakes. Call at Scarborough on the way home, Tom.
Yeah, go on.
In that. Roll.
Some chocolate as well.
Hands on the move. Okay, just having a quick chocolate break. Tom's on the cream egg. Rod says Hainan's on the move. One of my favourite colour schemes. Peter Wall, who is over at the freezing RVP. You'll have the wind in your face over there today, Peter. A very good morning to you. Peter, are you in a position where you can give us a wave? We'll have a look across if you are. EasyJet on finals. Kyle's been to the airport on Friday. I think he's flying out on Tuesday or Wednesday as well to Berlin. Excuse me. Loads of departures coming out at the moment. Aer Lingus, Jet2, Turkish, Lufthansa, Hainan. Buzz looks to be about ready to taxi out as well. Mick Doherty, good morning Mick. It's just gone 11 o'clock, Tom. We're supposed to be just starting now.
Hello everyone.
Good morning everyone. You know, like I say, very early today, apologies. A very good run down the motorway. Just noticed that's the EasyJet A321 Neo. Peter's in his car at the moment. If you ever want to jump out and give us a wave, Peter, from the top, let us know. We'll zoom in on you. Kyle says he's going to Berlin on Tuesday. Alright, here we go, Aer Lingus A330. This one is out to Bridgetown. Believe it or not, that is tracked number 3 most popular in the world. This is Tui from Oslo. Ah, it's the one with the squeaky brakes. And that is a 738 Max. Mike Bravo's the reg. They're still shooting away in the background behind us. Jet 2 A321 Neo, this one's going down to Gran Canaria, down in the Canaries. Las Palmas, to be more precise. Jamie Pickles, good morning.
Oh, it's your head.
Oh. You don't want to film that. Next to land is another TUI. This one is from Chambéry. Bird having a bath. Bird having a bath.
A bird having a bath?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah. Seriously, we're having a... I've just been watching a crow having a bath. I've never seen that before. He's in the puddle, he's having a right good splash around. I've seen little birds do that before, but not a crow. There you go, look. He's loving that one. I think he thinks he's a duck. Having a proper bath there, isn't he? You want some shampoo? Right, back to the planes. Next to go, on the roll now, Turkish to Istanbul. Oops. Kyle, see you later, take care. EasyJet to Paris, Charles de Gaulle. Good old A320. Charlie, thank you. Let's hope it stays that way throughout the entire stream. If Charlie says the picture and sounds okay at the moment, that's good to hear. Quite often do get attack of the internet gremlins on the south side though, so we'll keep our fingers crossed it's a smoother stream today. Just got affected once last week, didn't we, Tom? Right, yeah. Right in the middle. A bit of a hiccup, but it did sort itself out fairly quickly. Next to go, we've got Lufthansa. We've got an emoji for that. We've had a propeller so far, have we, today, Tom?
I think we had the Loganair at the start.
Did we? Take it back then. I was just about to say, well, we do now, but it's here we go. Yeah, Loganair. So we must have seen that landing then. I've forgotten. That is up very early. Little ATR. Short flight for this one out west to the Isle of Man. Just a 175-kilometre flight. Hainan just starting to taxi out. I can see the tail behind the tower. I think I'm right in saying this is the longest flight out of Manchester today. Out to Beijing, which is over 8,000 kilometres. Tom's saying Hong Kong. I'm not sure. I think Beijing's a little further than Hong Kong. I might have to check that. Not sure if anybody said in the chat why we've got two Norse Dreamliners in at the moment. I wonder if Rod's still there. Do you know, Rod, why we've got two Norse Dreamliners in at the moment? Next to land, EasyJet from Paris Charles de Gaulle. Airbus A320. We've got the Buzz Max about to line up as well. One of my favourite tails. Roof, Mrs. Hawker. Very good morning.
Is this the Buzz?
This is indeed the Buzz Max. Going out to Budapest, this one. Sierra Papa Romeo Zulu Echo is the reg. What a lovely aircraft. I love that. Especially the wingtips. I like them wingtips as well. Redecorating the front room at the moment, aren't we, Tom? And we're that's almost the sort of colour that we're going for, the blacks and yellows and greys, or charcoal and yellow. We even put some of them flashing LEDs behind the TV as well, haven't we, Tom? What do you reckon?
They're alright. Could have been worse.
I think they're well cool. $1.99 off Temu. Bargain. Rod says, you're right, Tom. Singapore's the longest flight.
I'm not right.
I know you said Cathay, didn't you? Sorry. Yeah. Ah, right. Okay. Thank you, Rod. Loza 747, good morning. Well, Rod's not sure why we've got two Norses in. Neither am I, Rod. I wonder if one's gone tech. Jet 2 to Tenerife that just took off. Prop time! Prop on finals, about 2 miles out. This one will be Aer Lingus from Dublin. Come on, members, spam the chat with them emojis. That's Aer Lingus from Dublin. The sun is just trying to peep through the clouds. It's having a go.
Struggling.
Yeah, it is struggling. I don't think it's going to make it today.
Although, it's not too bad.
Yeah, there is a little, look, we've got a little bit of blue sky. A little bit of blue sky up there. It's trying. You never know. A bit of luck, we might get an OTT. Right, Hainan's on the roll. Bravo 1097's the reg. So this is out to Beijing. Tina Stockman, morning Tina. Tina says we've got 2 Norsas in because one was 24 hours delayed. Thank you, Tina.
It's a long delay.
That is a big delay. Nice, just catching a bit of sunshine. Yeah, Loza says blue sky for blue sky. Yeah, Peter says could think of worse places to be delayed than Bridgetown. That's yeah, that's true. There's a TUI on the move. There's a TUI Dreamliner on the move over there. I don't know if it's coming out or if it's just been repositioned. Is it? Tom says it's not showing on flight radar yet. Does look to be taxiing out, actually. Neil Rhodes, who's got some sunshine up in Batley. Very good morning. Peter says there was a TUI engine testing earlier on. No, it's another. This is now showing on flight radar, but it's showing as destination as not available. There's the 28163. It's 787-9 Dreamliner. Sarah, thank you for that. Yes, it does help the channel a little like. It's free to do so. It does help the channel a lot, and it's very appreciated. It's not available. Robert Wood, who's back home. Good morning, Robert. Has been in the membership for a whopping 11 months. That is wonderful support. Thank you, buddy. Ooh, so next to land we've got a little exec jet. What did you say it was? Learjet.
Learjet, I think.
From Biggin Hill. Peter says he's back on the mound in an orange coat. Right, well, when this Bizjet gets down, we'll have a look for you. And I think there's about a 20-second delay from our camera to real life, so we'll see if we can zoom in on Peter. If we do, Peter, give us a big wave. So we'll be looking for an orange coat. Just we'll watch this Bizjet land first. Gary Brown up in Darlington, a very good morning. He's got some sunshine as well. Golf Zulu November Tango Juliet. This one, a Learjet 75. So that's at least 8 Bizjets over there now. This might transition into Peter quite well here, Tom. He's taken the best taxiway for us. I can actually see an orange coat with the naked eye. Looks to be possibly just in front of the Monarch DC-10's nose, Tom. If we, Right, like I say, there's about a 20-second delay, so we'll hold it there for about 20 seconds, and then, yeah, give us a wave, Peter, if you're there. Can you see an orange coat, Tom?
I see an orange coat.
So he should be picking us up live about any second now, if he's watching.
There you go, he's waving.
There you go. I'll wave back. Hello, Peter, over there. It is quite a long way across, actually. I can't see him waving with the naked eye. Right, back to the planes. We've got another aircraft on finals, about a mile out. Lovely to see you, Peter. Next to land is Ryanair from Cologne. One of the Norse Dreamliners has got his beacon flashing as well at the moment. Yeah, David's saying some of the Bizjets might be because of the football today. That's quite possible. Even Leeds United generated quite a few nice Bizjets up at Leeds yesterday as well. There's at least 2 American registered Gulfstreams in yesterday with the up at Leeds, football related. Marjolein saying everybody was looking around saying, what's he waving at over there? That bloke's a blooming nutter, what's he waving at? There's nothing there.
What's the accent?
I don't know. It wasn't mine, was it? Right, here we go, TUI Dreamliner on the roll. Right, now showing correctly on flight radar. It's going out to Bridgetown. It is the TUI 128. Ooh, catching a little bit of sunshine. Steve, hello Steve. Steve's also at Manchester Airport. Are you in the viewing park as well, Steve? One of the Norse Dreamliners is on the move as well. Shuttle to Quebec, next to land, British Airways from Heathrow. This is an A320 Neo. Tango Tango November Fox is the reg. So apparently Steve's over there as well, Tom. Could get more people waving.
The whole mound waving in a minute.
Okay, prop lovers, next to land we've got a little ATR on about a mile out at the moment. Talking of prop lovers, I've been actually talking to Barbara this week. She's keeping okay. She's introduced me to a guy called Pete who streams from mainly LaGuardia in New York. And so I was watching a bit of his stream last night. New York City Aviation, I think it was called. So do check his channel out. I think Barbara's modding for him as well. Now, is this Loganair or is it Aer Lingus? I would imagine it's probably Loganair. Looking at flight radar. Excuse me. Yes, it is Loganair from Aberdeen, up in Scotland. We'll watch this one land and then we'll cut to the Norse, which is taxiing out. Air France also taxiing out. Blimey, that's a coincidence. Barbara's in the chat as well. Barbara, I've just been mentioning you. Wow. Lovely to see you. Nice to chat to you as well, and a big thank you for introducing me to Pete. Watched a good hour of his stream last night. I really enjoyed it. Charlie says we could get a Mexican wave going over in the RVP. But yeah, that's a little ATR from Aberdeen up in Scotland. Okay, all those in the RVP, give us a wave. Bless you.
Thank you.
Tom's sneezing away.
There's the Norse Dreamliner.
Yeah, one of two Norses in. So the other Norse was delayed 24 hours, hence they've sent another one. So we've got two Norses in. I think it's the first time we've ever had two Norses in at the same time here at Manchester. Air France taxiing out behind, also Air Portugal taxiing out as well. Barbara, you'd have liked yesterday's stream. We didn't have a single jet. It was all props. Barbara says, Tom prop. Where's it gone? So it's just taxiing almost in front of the British Airways over there, making his way to stand. Got the ops car out as well, having a cruise around, checking out the taxiways and the runway. Very premature, the runway 2 not opening today until 4 o'clock. Mike Hewitt, very good morning, Mike. Rod saying, did we see a Lisbon stream earlier this week? No, I don't think I saw that one. What was happening down there? Was it a windy one? Next to land, we've got a Ryanair just about to touch down. This one is in from Alicante, down in Spain. I don't know, the guys are out of the ops car at the moment. We'll have a look at that in a sec. Not sure what they're up to. Casbo Rob, good morning. Who is on the Emirates to Dubai at 1 o'clock? Okie dokie. We'll wave you off if you've got a window seat. Do shine the light out of the window. We'd love to see it. We'll try and zoom in on you. Let us know what seat number, some number you are on if you can do that. Have a fantastic flight. Rod says just a little breezy. I'll check that one out, Rod. So it was down in Lisbon this week. I will check that out. No, I missed that one. How's the feet, Tom?
They're warm.
The electric socks working. Ryanair not showing on flight radar at the moment. It's a mystery flight. Casbo saying it doesn't have a window seat, that's a shame. Could have something small-ish on finals, Tom. I can see a little light coming in.
It's like a Bizjet.
It is indeed a VistaJet Challenger 350. This is in from Geneva in Switzerland. (9HVCJ) is the reg, Victor Charlie Juliet. So that's at least 9 Bizjets on the Biz ramp now. Lots of exec jets today. Iceland Air also taxiing out at the moment. You'll see that in the background any second. Now. Another TUI Dreamliner taxiing out as well. Terry says the Ryanair that wasn't pinging was going to knock in Ireland. Thank you, Terry. Right, next to go, the Norse Dreamliner, which is just starting to roll. So this is a positioning flight, hence it's rotating very early. It should be empty, going down to London Gatwick. Absolutely beautiful. Very nice. What's he looking for? No.
Got a Virgin there. I think that's under tow. Probably going to a stand.
Sarah says we are very close to 200 likes. Thank you everybody for hitting the like button. It means a lot. Much appreciated. Does help the channel as well with the YouTube algorithm, so it's much appreciated. So the little Bizjet came in from Geneva, and this Jet 2 that's about to touch down has followed him all the way. This is also in from Geneva. 737-800. Alan Salford, good morning. Says they were taking pictures of the runway yesterday. I wonder if there's a problem. Opscar's certainly having a very good look around.
We have Air France on the roll. A220.
Well, I've been resisting until now, but I'm going to crack and I'm going to have my Cadbury's cream egg. We've actually brought 5 today. We're going to be scrapping for the extra one, Tom.
Look at half it.
Half a cream egg?
Yeah.
You'd need a saw. Rod says they repaired a pothole in the runway last week, so they might be checking it out. Got to be said, the roads around here, and the back roads especially, are riddled in potholes at the moment. Just noticed we've passed 200 likes for today's stream. That is very kind, everybody. Thank you. Next to go, Air Portugal. This one's going back down to Lisbon. Sarah saying potholes in Scarborough as well. I think it's the time of year, isn't it, with all the salt being spread about and the cold temperatures as well. It seems to crack the roads up. Next to depart and just starting the roll is EasyJet to Nice down in the south of France. Behind this we've got the TUI Dreamliner, which is making his way to line up, which is going to Tenerife. Hello to you. Thank you for that. Yes, we had a look at Sherburn just before. We didn't bring you a stream from Sherburn because by the time we got there, and it was nearly dark, wasn't it, Tom?
Yeah, pretty much.
But yeah, we found a little spot where we could probably stream from. So we'll do that another Saturday when we get some nice weather on a Saturday. We'll nip over. It was probably about an hour's drive in the car from our home. So yeah, it makes a nice change. And Leeds at this time of year as well is quite quiet. So maybe another little stream from one of the smaller airfields might be nice to do on one Saturday. Nice to do something a little bit different as well, to see something different. Just watching a Jet 2 as well, being towed to the, looks like it's heading towards the engine test bay at the moment. Also catching a nice bit of sunshine, look. Not had much of that on offer this morning. Oh, Tom, to the right, if you're quick. Don't see many of these at Manchester. A little helicopter passing by.
I don't know where I'm looking.
Oh, it's gone. It was up at the...
Oh, there it is.
bit distant. Well, that's I say, just getting airborne. Does look like they're about to back that 737 into the engine test bay. TUI Dreamliner just starting the roll. So this is outbound to Tenerife down in the Canaries. This is a 787-8, it's the smaller version. I've just been watching the ops car as well. He's actually just got out of his car and taken a picture of the runway. So he's yeah, still taking pictures. Let's see if he does it again. Can you see what he's doing, Tom, zoomed in? They're taking a picture of us. Woo! I'm waving at him. Give us a wave, mate. Ryanair on the brakes. Also got the Pegasus taxiing out as well at the moment, which is the one that did a go around earlier on. Alan says it's the same guy from yesterday who was taking pictures. He's actually down on his knees at the moment. Oh, he's got up again. Colin says there's a BSL sticker found on the runway. there's Ryanair to Brussels. Next to land, another Ryanair. This one is from Naples in Italy, and this is a Max. And Richard Joy, a warm welcome to you. I think Richard's one of the members who's been in the membership right from the beginning, so that's much appreciated, Richard. Don't know. Probably will. Alan says he's tapping the loose tarmac down with his feet. He's still out on his feet, walking up and down. KLM on the roll. Going back to Amsterdam. Sarah says that's one way to get the steps in. I wonder how many steps it'd be from one end of the runway to the other. A320 over Lufthansa, that is in from Frankfurt. Still not had the Qatar or the Saudi yet, Tom, have we?
No, they're a bit delayed today.
I'm not sure. I think it's probably because we started a little bit earlier that they seem to be late. Ah, Rod says the TUI that's taxiing out at the moment diverted in from Birmingham yesterday. Yeah, so he's just carrying on his journey, so that's one heck of a delay. Next to go, Pegasus, this is the one that did the go around earlier on. A321 Neo. On his way back to Istanbul. Couple of heavies coming out actually. We've got the TUI Dreamliner and another Virgin A330. So got EasyJet on finals coming in from Turin. And Dwayne, no more go around since that Pegasus earlier on. Not really too sure why he went around. It was just a very floaty landing, wasn't it? And chose the go around rather than a late landing. Richard says the Qatar is 12 minutes out. Thank you. So I don't think they've started doing the engine runs yet on this. I can't hear any rumbling from coming from over there. EasyJet's about to photobomb the Jet 2. Okay, you've got a rare event here, me having another go on the camera. This is the Ryanair just getting airborne. He only lets me have a go at Ryanair's. See the Virgin taxiing out there in the background. Right, Tom, are you going to let me film the TUI Dreamliner?
It's up to you.
Okay, then I'll have a go. Okay, guys, get your scorecards out of 10. I'll try my best. Actually, I think an EasyJet's pushed in front. So I'll go with the EasyJet. Here we go. How did I do? Look at all them Bizjets, that's lovely to see. There you go, Tom, I'll give you the camera back. Okay. We'll have no viewers left. Peter, Kingston, thank you. Right, here we go. So this is the one that diverted in from Birmingham yesterday, the TUI Dreamliner. Rod says it was an unstable approach earlier on the Pegasus. Thanks, Rod. So this is out to Montego Bay. Track number 3 most popular on flight radar. Loza 747, my new best mate. Give me a 9 out of 10 there, Tom. Not sure about that. Robert has as well. Thanks, guys. I know you're lying. Right, next to go, lining up the Virgin A330. Hello? Can't see that much. Might power them for a few minutes. And Grant Muddyman, very good afternoon, how are you doing? Yeah, the weather's not too bad today. It's pretty overcast, but it's yeah, we've had a lot worse at Manchester, let's put it that way. Also have a heavy on finals, heavy rolling and a heavy on finals. I might have to cut away from this one fairly quickly, Tom. It's landing traffic around about a mile out. Virgin to Bridgetown. Cut away from that one fairly quickly because the Qatar is on about a half-mile final, if that. There we go. So this is A350 from Qatar, from Doha in Qatar. Virgin was track number 4. This is track number 5 most popular. This is the 1000 Series 7 A350. The long version. Okay, just been swapping a few wires around. Make sure we keep on the air. Do like the A350, I think it's a beautiful aircraft. Especially the 1000 series. Probably the best wingtips on any aircraft as well. Patrick's in the chat. Hello, Patrick. EasyJet from Faro, just about to touch down. A320 Neo. Air France A220 taxiing out. Very good afternoon to Paul Usher. How are you doing, Paul? Tina. Hello, Tina. Good afternoon to you. Next to go, taking it short, actually. Aer Lingus and ATR. Where's Barbara? Has she gone? This will be going back to Dublin. Warm welcome to Isaac. How are you doing, Isaac? Patrick says we've got the KLM and A321 Neo on finals. This one is Alpha X-Ray Alpha. I think we've seen A, B, C and D now, haven't we, Tom?
Yes,
not sure if they've got any more yet. Yeah, well spotted. Nice to pull out a few videos from that one. Do seem to be getting a few floaty landings today, don't we? Well, this is a lovely aircraft, the A321 Neo from Amsterdam. Catching a bit of sunshine as well. Lionel Crabtree, how are you doing? Many thanks. Jeff Pickles, hello. Says, can we wish his wife Julie Pickles a happy birthday? I think we can. Julie Pickles, happy birthday to you. We love the silly glasses and the silly hat. Chris Coleman, good afternoon. And Wooly Carol, hello. Second. Aviation Odyssey, how are you doing? Is that cargo door closed yet, Tom?
The little one's still open, but the main one is closed.
Then again, it's only 12:30, isn't it? It's not due out for another 40 minutes. Susan! Hello, Susan. Sorry about the silly hat and the silly glasses. Hope I didn't put anybody off the dinner. But yeah, happy birthday, Julie. Right, next aircraft on the roll will be Air France, going back down to Paris. Little A220 rotating very early. I would almost say that's nearly empty the way that took off. Patrick says we've got the Egypt Air turning on to finals as well. I will keep my eyes above us at the moment as well. We've got a little bit of blue sky. If we see any OTTs coming through, we'll try and grab one. Shell N1, good afternoon.
Looks like we've got a little Bizjet coming out.
Yes. Oh yeah, that's it. It's the yeah, it looks like the VistaJet Challenger that came in earlier. Next to land, EasyJet from Geneva. Seems to be a lot of flights from Geneva today. And this is an Airbus A320. Rapidly approaching 300 likes as well for today's stream. Thanks guys, that's appreciated. Yeah, Chris says some blue sky for a change. It does make a change. If it stays like this for the rest of the stream, I'll be a happy man. Patrick's saying it's sunny up in Leeds as well. Ryanair just getting airborne. The next to land will be the Egyptair A321 Neo. Marjolein says we've hit the 300 likes mark. Thank you guys. It's very kind, easiest way to support the channel. Free and easy, and it makes me and Tom very happy. It's a big thank you.
Yep, thank you everyone.
So this is Egyptair from Cairo down in Egypt, of course. Tom, where's Wellingborough?
Absolutely no idea.
No, neither have I. Well, apparently it's sunny there. It's one I've never heard of. Oh, hello, Bizjet sneaking out on us. So this is the VistaJet Challenger 350. That is going down to Farnborough. Chris says Wellingborough is near Northampton. Thank you for that. Learn something every day. Next to land will be Ryanair from Lisbon. Seems fairly quiet in the chat today. Is everybody okay? Is everybody having a nice weekend? What are you all up to? Let us know. Anybody watching the football later? Did anybody watch Leeds win 7-0 yesterday? Hey, what a result that was. Right, prop time, Tom. Also, wow, that's up early. Sneaking out on us, catching us by surprise. This is the Logan to Cornwall, Newquay in Cornwall. Surfers Paradise. Marjolein's having a nice relaxed weekend, that's lovely to hear. Mr. Charlie's chilling out, having a coffee. That is exactly what I will do when I get home this evening. It will be a day of streaming for us. Streaming here down at Manchester, and then once I get home I usually do sit down and with a brew or maybe a pint and watch some more streaming, usually over in America. Alright, here we go. Turkish Airlines about to touch down. This is not a Neo, it's just a good old A321. Catching a little bit of sunshine. Wow, Chris making salt water for the aquariums. Interesting. Carol McGinty, hello to you. And Tony Fraser, hello Tony. Tony watched Leeds. Robert says he's back from Bangkok. He's gone from 28 degrees to 7 degrees. Back to reality. Wooly Carol also having a chilled day. Karen's going to Murgatroyd's later on. Anybody that doesn't know that, that's a fish and chip shop up in Yeadon, which is very, very nice. Enjoy, Karen. Top Cat, how you doing? Mark Hunter as well. Hello, Mark. There's a Ryanair from Venice, which has just arrived. Anybody in the chat know what's happened to the Saudi today? Is it running a bit late? Jet 2 from Grenoble next to land. 737-800. Still not seen our Robin, Tom.
No, not.
He's left us.
Not today.
And Marjolein gifting another Blue Sky membership. That is really kind indeed. Thank you.
Thank you, Marjolein.
That has gone to Alison Gottfried, which is a regular on the channel. That's lovely to see. Thank you, Marjolein. Rod says the Saudis due around about 1:10, which is about the same time the Emirates goes out. Cheers, Rod. So yeah, must be running a bit late today. Jane Clark, a warm welcome to you. And wow, Robert Wood, what can we say? Thank you so much, that's very kind indeed. Gifting 5 Blue Sky memberships.
Oh, thank you, Robert.
That is very kind, buddy, thank you. They have been given out. If you do get one of them, come in and say thanks. It's very kind indeed, much appreciated.
Thank you.
Nice to see some familiar names in there as well. Do come into the chat and play with the emojis if you get the memberships. Right, next to land, this looks like Pegasus. Oh, yeah, once again, thank you, Robert. Sun's just trying to creep out, isn't it, Tom? It's having a go. It's one of them days that's a bit awkward for your camera settings, actually.
Yeah, it is. Just looking on flight radar, we've got a German citation inbound in about 10 minutes. Coming in from Chambéry. Tom's about to go for his second cream egg. Can't resist.
Dib669, how are you doing? Retired traveller, a very good afternoon to you.
Karen says, "You always do a great job, Tom."
Thank you.
Very kind, Karen. Thank you. Yeah, I can hear the engines revving up now over there. And the Jet 2 in the engine test bay. Susan's making us jealous. Lives 2 miles under the flight path from Leeds Bradford Airport. Fancy swapping houses, Susan? Rod says we've got a German Phenom inbound as well, so 2 German Bizjets inbound. Mark mentioning the hangar that was demolished. I think the new one is going to be for Jet 2, I believe. I still hear the Jet 2 rumbling away, and I wonder how much it costs them in fuel to do an engine test. Wow, Kev Weaver says hello from a cold Lanzarote. Wow. Well, I suppose it is the middle of winter, but...
what do you class as cold?
Yeah, what do you class as cold, Kev? If it says anything around the 20 mark... I think, yeah, an average day in February you would expect 19, 20. But you can sometimes get it a bit on the chilly side. We've noticed, haven't we, Tom, once you've been there like a few days and you start acclimatising, anything around about 19, 20 with a bit of wind can feel a bit chilly. Tom's just looked on the forecast for today. It is showing 20 degrees down in Lanzarote. So yeah, if the wind's blowing though, 20 degrees can be a bit nippy. Nippy? Have you not heard that before? Sam's Planes and Trains, our super mod. How you doing, buddy? Welcome along.
This sun's getting on my nerves.
Don't complain about sun, blimey. We've had
complaining.
We don't want rain. Kev Weaver says it's 18 degrees and a bit windy, so yeah, that will probably feel a bit cold down in Lanzarote, especially if you sat in shorts and t-shirt around the pool. Kev also says I've had a little rain as well this morning. Get you sent back to Manchester, Kev, it's lovely up here. Chris says over 1,000 kilograms of fuel used on an engine test. Thanks for that. Wow. Rod says typical English comment there, Tom. British Airways getting airborne, A320neo going back down to Heathrow. Shellen won the weather in Lanzarote in September. It will be lovely. We went a couple of years ago now in September and it was about 30 degrees all the way through. It was lovely. Lord Andrew, how are you doing? Stephen Whitnell, who is a new subscriber. Welcome along, nice to see you. Right, looking down the approach, I can see a very little light, which I would imagine will be the Bizjet, one of the German Bizjets, a couple of miles out. Stuart Hill, hello to you. Yeah, next to land is the German Phenom coming from Dublin. Delta Charlie Hotel Mike Delta is the reg of this one. Embraer Phenom 300. Very nice. I think we're are we up to 9 Bizjets over there? I think we've had one depart, haven't we? So probably 9 Bizjets on the biz ramp. Yeah, Chris says about 650 quid for an engine test. Wow. Miles Suvahak, have I pronounced that right? How are you doing? Welcome. From Slovenia.
almost till it's down. So I'm not sure if that will happen last time when it all went. Yeah, we'll see if it does it. I don't know. Let's see if it does. Hey, Miles says I pronounced it right. Wow. Right, back-to-back Bizjet arrivals. Next one just on short finals. Simon Ice 4-1, hello. So this is Silver Cloud Air, a Citation 560. Delta Charlie Hotel, a Delta Juliet, the reg on this one. This is in from Chambéry. Stuart, personally, I've never flown from Newcastle. So we've had back-to-back Bizjet arrivals. We're going to have back-to-back EasyJet arrivals now. Two on the approach. So this is an A320 Neo. This one's from Lisbon. Moto Yoda, very good afternoon. I am looking above us, Tom, looking for contrails. We've got a bit of blue sky. If anybody sees anything on flight radar that's interesting that's coming our way, let us know. There is some high cloud up there as well, but we could, if anything comes past, we do have a half decent view of it at the moment. Yeah, the Jet 2 over there going on to a full power at the moment in the test bay. On focus. Gary Bennett, good afternoon, buddy. Sure, I don't want to filter. I'm just going to stay out now for a wee while.
Just going to tinker with the filters, guys, as the sun's come out. So let us know if it's if the picture's any worse or any better at the moment. Tom's just doing a little bit of tinkering, trying to get it right. Feedback's always more than welcome in the chat. Aviation Gabe, who's just landed on the flight from Lisbon, welcome back. Jose Lopez, good afternoon. Ryanair just about to touch down. This is in from Berlin in Germany. Next to land behind this one we've got Aer Lingus and A320, this time from Dublin. Henrik Poulsen, good afternoon, Henrik. And Chuck Maurice, hello, Chuck. Peter, shh. Saying a stream with no rain, don't jinx it. We did check the forecast earlier on. It's there was a slight percentage of a chance of a rain later on in the afternoon. But fingers crossed it's not going to happen. At the moment, it's rather nice. I've not had to turn my electric socks on yet. I've got no gloves on, no hats. It's not too bad. Jibber Jabber, how are you doing? So this is the Aer Lingus from Dublin. Senvero 400, who's also just landed from Berlin on the Ryanair. Welcome back. Mr. Charlie 19's leaving us. Take care now. And Emirates is on the push. Ah, here we go. Oh, just about on time today. In the sunshine as well. Look at that. Fabulous. There is a Ryanair about to touch down, but we'll stick with the Emirates. Do have the Saudi Arabian Dreamliner on the long finals as well at the moment. Still a few minutes out. Okay, let's go mad with the Emirates emojis. Come on guys, paint the chat green, red and black. Why not? Lufthansa, just getting airborne. A320 going back to Frankfurt. Halab Farouk, how are you doing? Says his brother's on the Dreamliner that's about to land. We won't miss the Dreamliner, don't worry. We'll, it's about 3 miles out at the moment. Andy Marv, hello Andy. Who's going on the A380 in September? Lucky you. Hello Gemma. Right, we'll spin the camera around. So this is the Saudi Arabian Dreamliner 787-9 in from Jeddah. With Halib's brother on board. Ooh, slight correcting wobble there. Yeah, took a while to get the nose gear down. Beautiful. Michael Crowther, how are you doing? Thomas Swindley joining the membership. Thank you, Thomas. Welcome along. Nice to see you. Much appreciated. You can really hear the rumbling now. That Jet 2 is pretty much on full power in the engine test bay. Michael Curtis, hello to you. Says it can't be Manchester, the sun's shining. You better not complain, have we? It's nice. It's nice at the moment. Sadly, where we're stood, it's the sun's behind some trees, so we're not actually getting any benefit from it.
Halib, do you know whereabouts your brother sat on that aircraft? Could give us a shine the light moment if you can text him really quick. Marjolein, a massive thank you, gifting another Blue Sky membership. That is really, really kind indeed. Thank you so much. That has gone to Martin Hughes. Congrats, Martin. Thank you, Marjolein. Our supermodel in the Netherlands. So Emirates should be just about ready to taxi away. Yanis, hello to you, coming in with a £2 super chat as well. That's very kind, buddy.
Thank you.
Much appreciated. Thank you, Yanis. HD8, how are you doing? Looks like Halib's going to send him a quick text. You might be get ready for this one, Tom, if he comes back to us.
I will. Might be a bit too late.
Yeah, it's rapidly taxiing away. Thomas saying the A380 pushback, just so cool. He has to stop his work every time to watch it. It is an absolutely gigantic beast. No, don't worry about it, Halib. It's gone now. He's taxiing into the terminal. Luive, hello. How are you doing? Just about to touch 400 likes as well for today's stream. That is very, very kind, everybody. Thank you. Tony Else, just in time for the Emirates. How are you doing, Tony? There we go, look, 400 likes for today's stream. Thank you very much. It really does help the channel. It's the easiest way to support the channel. Right, so Emirates taxiing away. I believe yesterday's lunchtime service was the blue one, the destination Dubai livery. Not seen that one for a while, have we, Tom?
No.
Reading your comments in the chat there about the A380s. Yeah, hope it'd be nice to see some different ones here at Manchester, especially Etihad. See the Emirates tail there. This is about to taxi past the old tower. Look at that, it's almost as high as the old tower. Incredible. Jimbo, hello. Sinvero, thank you for joining in. See you later. Hope you had a nice flight. Yeah, Thomas says miss the 747s coming into Manchester. That's yeah, it's a big miss. We used to like seeing the Virgins. They were daily, weren't they? And yeah, if you go back into like the 80s and the 90s, and when there was loads of 747s in here, it's yeah, it's a big miss. A lot more traffic these days, but what we had back in the olden days was far more exciting. Who remembers South African bringing the 747s in here with the orange tail? That's going back a few years. I can just about remember that. Michael says a BA A380 would be nice. It certainly would. I think the only chance of that is probably a diversion these days. Wow, Marjolein says it doesn't like the ball pit livery. I think somebody else has called it the smartest livery. I think it's one of the best colour schemes in the sky. Wow, you've surprised me there, Marjolein. So 5,661 kilometre flight down to Dubai. Here's something we've never seen before, Tom. A fire truck on this inner road. We'll have a look at this when it comes past, guys. I've seen them out on the runway, but I've not seen them this close before. So give him a wave. Hey! A wave as well. That's the first wave of the day. It's not actually. Oh yeah, it's not, is it? There's Peter in the RVP. Sorry, Peter. Yeah, Rod says he remembers the Syrians bringing the 747s in as well. Yes, I just about remember that. Douglas Butcher, hello Douglas. Oh, let's have a quick look, Tom. Have a quick look. Look at this. He's having another bath. He's back again. That's the second time on this stream he's done that. I wonder if it's the same one. Loving the puddle. Lovely. Right, back to the action. We've got an aircraft on finals. Emirates is holding short. Heather Beatson, hello Heather. I think I've lost where I was in the chat there. I hope I've not missed anybody out. If I have, let me know. The crow's still in the puddle. That is Jet 2 hard on the brakes, 737-800. He is, or she is, in from Barcelona, down in Spain. Emirates still holding short. We've got another arrival a few miles out. Thomas says, who remembers the Antonov 225 coming to Manchester? I actually missed that. I missed it. Never saw it. The only time I've ever seen that aircraft was when it passed up high. It was at 30-odd thousand feet and I was in the back garden. That's the only time I've seen it. Derbyshire Emergency Videos, hello to you, welcome along. Next arrival, about to touch down, is EasyJet from Reykjavik, A320 Neo. See in the chats, yeah, someone says the Jet 2's new hangar taking shape nicely. It's yeah, it's coming along rather quickly. It looks like all the steel work's up. See it in the background there. Right, Emirates is on the move. It's taxiing onto the runway to line up. I think EasyJet will be first. Has he pushed in? Oh yes, he has. Right, here we go. So EasyJet next to go. Going to Paris Orly. Another A320 Neo. Sorry, Sam. Yes, I did miss that that message. It would have been nice, wouldn't it? I've just scrolled back up and found it, but sadly they didn't. By 747-800s. Right, here we go. I'll be quiet. Enjoy this one, guys. This is Emirates to Dubai. Absolutely beautiful. Never ever get tired of watching that. Graham Smith, hello. disappearing behind some trees, but we'll go into a right turn, and we should pick him up again as he comes back to the right. Are you still managing to grab that through the trees, Tom?
Just about. Not anymore.
Well, if he does make that right turn, and yeah, he's just starting now, we'll pick him back up again. Paul Stanley, hello Paul. There we go, climbing away to the west. So that will climb away and continue the right turn. It'll come almost a 180-degree turn to come back along the north side of the field. Chuck Maurice, take care now. Mark Plevin, hello to you, how are you doing? Been in the membership as well for a whopping 9 months, that's wonderful support, thank you Mark. HD8 saying, has anybody been to the Avro Museum about 5 miles to the east? No. Didn't even know about that one, to be honest with you. You're still managing to follow that, Tom?
Yep.
He's actually gone quite a long way out. Sometimes they do a lot tighter turn. He's gone a long way out today.
Got into some cloud.
So yeah, always fantastic to see. We're also, look down, if we're quick. Our little friend is here. Time for the Robin emojis, members.
Only took us 3.5 hours.
He's finally found us. He's hopping closer. Right, next arrival on short finals. Oh, looks like a Ryanair 738. Or does it? Is that my eyes? Is it a Jet 2?
Yes, it's a Jet 2.
It's a Jet 2, I do apologise. Get the Specsavers, Nick. Ah, the old Woodford Aerodrome, okie dokie. Might have to check that out sometime. Tanya for Ice, hello there, how are you doing? And yes, I think somebody did gift you a membership earlier on. Can't remember who it was. It was either Robert or Marjolein, I think it was. HD8 says Tom's now Bill Oddie. I bet you don't remember Bill Oddie, do you?
No, I don't. Who is it?
He's only 15.
I've heard of him.
Yeah, he used to do wildlife programmes on the telly. You're going back a few years. Andy Davies, hello to you. And Susan Fitzgerald, very good afternoon. Looks to be a bit of a school party over there, Tom. Lots of kids. I just missed them, they're all disappearing off down the path. Right, Ryanair 738 just getting airborne. Lots of Ryanairs today. Little robin, he's just landed in the little bush, literally 2 feet away from my hand. Wow, that's so tame. Just say hello to Andy Davies, I can't remember. Hello, Andy. Beechwood, how are you doing? And Mark Plevin, whopping thank you, gifting a Blue Sky membership. Really kind, buddy, thank you.
Thank you, Mark.
That has gone to Sean Pasquale, who is a regular in the chat as well. It's lovely to see. Thank you, Mark. How's your battery? Are you okay? Not too bad. Okay, I'll pinch the camera off Tom just for a few seconds. Let's have a look around. Let's have a look on the biz ramp. Uh-oh, we've got the whole school party heading this way, Tom, along the banking. Things might be about to get rather noisy, guys. Right, that's the biz ramp at the moment. Oh, lots of exec jets parked up. I think that Embraer over there, the E550, I think that one's actually based here. And then we've got the Global Express out there as well, very nice high-end exec jet. Three nice planes in shot there. The Norse, you can see the tail of the Virgin in the background, and the Turkish as well. And further to our right, come onto the EasyJets. There's a few of them parked up. One just on the pushback. I think we're having the first lull we've had all stream actually. At the moment it's all a bit quiet. Nothing on the immediate approach. So we will stick with this EasyJet, which is pushing back. Thomas says, I work there. Whereabouts? Well, the EasyJet pushed back and then pushed back in again.
So we'll continue our journey to the right. Let's have a little look. Another EasyJet over there. More EasyJets in the background. Aer Lingus down there as well. That is an A320 which will be going back to Dublin shortly. Further to our right, another couple of EasyJets. And then we've got to swing right over to find the Ryanairs. All lined up down there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of them. 6, 7. 7 Ryanairs all parked in a line. Okay, who's in the viewing park? Well, it's quiet. Give us a wave. Let's see if anybody waves. Is Peter still there in his orange coat? There's about a 20-second delay on the live stream, so anybody that is watching will see themselves in around about maybe 5 seconds or so. Okay, keep your eyes open, see if anybody waves. Hello, guys. See the old Monarch DC-10 nose behind them all as well. Beautiful aircraft. Okay, we'll leave them to their spotting. Still got me behind the camera at the moment, guys, so I'm neglecting the chat for a minute or two. Do apologise. Is it? No, it's okay, it's alright. Yeah, don't worry about it. I know how to do it. Yeah, do your swap. Fortunately, the big school party over to our right has kept we're about 50 metres away or so, so not too noisy, which is nice. Strange to have a school outing on a Sunday. So he'll taxi down to the end of the runway. Looks like something else is just coming out from behind the tower as well. 2E737. The 737 looks absolutely tiny, doesn't it, with the Dreamliner behind it? I will come back into the chat in just a few moments, guys. Looks to be an EasyJet pushing back as well in the background. Let me take it on. Right, I'll give you the camera back to the main man. Yeah. We've got EasyJet just about to roll. He's back.
Long spell with no planes there, wasn't there?
Yes, there was.
Right, I'll just pop back into the chat. Just reading in the chat, everybody thinks you've been for a pee.
No, I haven't. It doesn't take that long.
No, you've got it wrong, guys. He hasn't. He was sat down, he was looking at the football results on his phone. Fantastic. Jim Morris, hello, Jim.
How long do you think it takes?
Yeah, but we can't lie, it has been known. Sometimes you do have to nip behind a tree.
Not that time.
Oh, that's funny. Deborah Mee's in the chat. Hello, Deborah. How are you doing? Right, I don't think I've missed anybody out. Right, so a couple of aircraft are about to depart. I think Ryanair's next to go, and then we've got that TUI. There is an EasyJet just about to taxi out as well. Not had an arrival for about 10-15 minutes, have we? Graham Smith. Yes, I think I remember. It's Douglas that got that one going, Tom. It's Douglas to blame. You're wrong. Emirates A380. Yeah. So can you do it with the tripod arm? Might get a quick look at this. We've not got the tripod set up very well, have we, for OTTs? That's the Emirates 777. I think that's the one out of Dublin. Yeah, we do. We'd have to alter our arm on our tripod, wouldn't we? A little bit more to get the OTTs. KLM A321 Neo also taxiing out at the moment.
Them clouds must be very high then.
They are. Ah, yes, that 777 is below them clouds. So them, I think the high cirrus clouds, aren't they? They're up over the 30,000 feet mark. John Peel, how are you doing, John? Have another look at it. Oh, we're going again. Yeah, so that is the Emirates out of Dublin. Have a quick look at him before he hides behind the tree. No, it won't. Is it not playing? No. It's not. Never mind. The one that got away, yeah, it was wanting to focus on the tree. Loza 747 says there's loads coming in now, that's good news. EasyJet's just arrived. Andy Davis saying, I used to listen to John Peel on the radio. Yes, so did I. It was did play some quite interesting stuff, to say the least. He'd play some fairly regular stuff, and then all of a sudden he'd go into some like really hard dance music. I was like, oh wow. Keith Bailey, hello Keith. And this is EasyJet's from Enfida in Tunisia, just touching down. Tom says it's the A321 Neo, and yeah, you're right. Dan Fretwell, hello Dan, Mr. Parkrun. Graham says there's a pub up in Bowness, up in Windermere, called the John Peel as well. He's in the chat, look, John Peel. Aer Lingus A380 taxiing out, going back to Dublin. Sandy B, hello Sandy. Susan says, who moderates the mods when they're being naughty? Ah, mods are never naughty. That'll be you, Tom. You're the mod boss. We'll keep them under control. 2E738's getting airborne. There's been a few aircraft today not showing on my flight radar. That's another one. As soon as I said that, it came on. It was the 2E Max actually, going down to Banjul. Next to land, British Airways from Heathrow. A321 Neo on this one. Just a minute. Can't have it like that. Are you plugged in? No. Just a minute. Right guys, just going to plug the camera in. Battery's starting to get a bit low. Now, about this time last week, we had a little bit of buffering and we wondered if it was the internet or we wondered if it was when we plugged our camera into the electric. So let us know in the chat please if we get any buffering as we do this. Trial and error, but here we go. You plugged in? Mm-hmm. Okay, so we're plugged in now off the main battery. Let us know if we get any buffering, please. Sander van Breek, hello to you. Sander's on an EasyJet going to Amsterdam. I think that might be that one over there, Tom. So there's two EasyJets taxiing out. Robert Wood, what can we say? Wow, thank you. That's £10 super chat for a Mackey's on the way home.
Oh, thank you, Robert.
That is really kind. Thank you, buddy. We'll make sure we stop. That's very kind.
Yep, very kind.
This is EasyJet to Hurghada, down in Egypt. I'm trying to keep up to speed with the chat, but I'm also trying to jiggle around a few wires and electrics and bits and bobs as well, so let me know if I've missed anything. Right, another EasyJet touching down. It's a very much EasyJet o'clock at the moment. I found around about mid-afternoon, like between about now and maybe 2-3 o'clock. It does get a bit EasyJet and Ryanair-y, doesn't it? 3 o'clock, sorry. So it seems the stream's stayed okay, that's good news. Might have just been the good old internet gremlins last week then, Tom.
Hope so.
Do you have one of the German Phenoms that's taxied out at the moment as well? I've missed that taxiing out, Tom. It's snuck out. It's down at the end of the runway. That was the EasyJet to Amsterdam. Slow to pop up on my flight radar again. Something really big just ran through the bushes behind us, Tom. I don't know if it was somebody's dog or a deer or what. Next to land is Ryanair from Knock. Kilo Selton, good afternoon, coming in with the jokes. Very good. Oof, blimey, I've just noticed the computer screen almost at 500 likes. That's incredible. Thanks, guys. So that is Ryanair from Knock in Ireland, 737-800. Roof says it was a lesser spotted plane spotter. Right, here goes Aer Lingus A320 to Dublin. Don't see many of their Neos here in Manchester, do we? We've got a few on the diversion day a few weeks ago, or a month or so ago, whenever it was. Tom says about 3 months ago. Time flies. Next to land, a nice colour scheme, Eurowings. Coming in from Hamburg. The little A319. Gil says he tries stand-up once, and if they don't like you, they throw fruit at you, and it hurts when it's still in the tin. Retired Traveller, a massive thank you, sending us a £10 super chat that we will feed that back into the channel. That is very kind and much appreciated. Thank you. Thank you very much. Loza 747 looks to be struggling with the flight radar app as well. And maybe it's just today, I don't know. But there's been quite a lot of planes that have not been showing or showing late once they've taken off on my flight radar today. Here comes the fire crew again. Bizjet. Here comes the little German Phenom. He's going down to Biggin Hill. Delta Charlie Hotel Mike Delta. Something heavy about to come out. The Virgin is pinging. In fact, it's taxiing out actually behind the Norse, going out to New York, I think this one is. Oh, hello. There's another Bizjet sneaking out on us, and I never even saw that one taxi out either. Oh, we're missing these, Tom. That is a little citation. I'm the one with flight radar. Like I say, it's not been playing very well today. That is a Polish registered citation. Sierra Papa, Mike Delta Delta, very nice. And that is going down to Paris Le Bourget. Chatters say 500 likes. Wow, that's incredible. Thank you very much, guys. Very much appreciated. That is Ryanair from Katowice that just landed. Couple of nice planes coming out. Virgin's coming out. The Pegasus A321's coming out. EasyJet on the roll. Rod Gill, muchas gracias. A global 6,000 due in 10 minutes time. Very nice. I think everybody knows I like my Bizjets. That's yeah, definitely a nice one to see. Big global high-end Bizjet. Jet 2 about to touch down. This one's in from Chambéry. Starting to cloud over again. Does look like we've had the last of the sunshine for today. This cloud is slowly spilling in from the west. It's very overcast as you look out towards the Liverpool direction. EasyJet to Milan, A320. Next to land is Ryanair from Poznan. This is one of the Polish registered Ryanairs. Edward Bellamy, very good afternoon, how are you doing? Little sticker on the back of that one. Visitors Oars. That's not a bad idea. I'll take a bit of Azores sunshine right now. Next to land, we've got a Lufthansa from Frankfurt coming in, which will be an A320. Ryanair to Tenerife South. Alan Hargreaves, hello, 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 how are you doing? So this is the Lufty about to touch down. Egypt Air also taxiing out at the moment. Rod says the Helimed, the helicopter approaching from the south. I will keep my eyes open. I think that might have been what we saw earlier on up to the northern end of the field. I'll keep my eyes open, Rod, thank you. Would you like a chocolate, Tom?
All right, thanks.
You sure?
There's Egypt Air.
Eddie and Rachel Atke, hello to you. A320 Neo on that Pegasus. I think I called it an A321 earlier on. Going out to Istanbul. Alan, yes, we did mention that earlier on. He says, did we have a drive down to Sherburn after the stream yesterday? We did indeed, and we found a little spot where we could probably stream from. So yeah, keep your eyes open in the future. We might do a stream from there, maybe one Saturday afternoon when the sun's shining. But there did look to be quite a lot of light aircraft in there as well.
Quite close as well.
Yeah, and we found a place where we really could get close up to them, which was nice. So yeah, we'll probably try a stream maybe one Saturday afternoon down there. Nice to see some of the lighter aircraft yesterday. It made a change. I think this could be the Global Express. Time for the Bizjet emoji. This is coming in from Kuwait City. The helicopter that Rod mentioned is actually going to the north of the field. You can hear him behind the trees. Wow, who's on this then from Kuwait City? Yeah, I can see that helicopter now. It's just it's over the northern edge of the field. Didn't really come too close, but look at this. This is a beauty. Global 6000. I believe it's a VistaJet. Nine Hotel, a Victor Juliet Sierra's the reg. Just short of a 5,000 kilometre flight, that one. Okay, a couple of heavies coming up. The Virgin is about to roll. The Qatar is pinging. We do have another little Bizjet about to taxi out as well. Okay, Virgin to New York. Fabulous. Kaiju Man down in Australia, how are you doing? And Paul Smith, hello Paul. Nice shot there with the Qatar and the Lufthansa. Got a little Phenom following that Lufthansa as well.
Two Bizjets coming out.
Oh yes, two Bizjets coming out. Just a quick swing to the left, Tom. Cheers, there's the first, and the other one's well camouflaged actually. It's here he comes, look. That's a nice sight. Colin, who's going shopping. You take care, buddy. Thank you for modding today. Have a nice afternoon, buddy. If that's possible while you're shopping. Wow, Rod says another German citation inbound. Plenty of Bizjets today, it's nice to see. EasyJet to Antalya, the A321neo just taking off. Next to land on short finals actually is Easy Swiss. A320 from Geneva, about half a mile out. This is the Swiss registered EasyJet. Do see plenty of Austrian registered EasyJets and British ones, but this one is a Swiss registered one. Aer Lingus A330 also pinging at the moment. If you just pan to the right quickly, Tom, on the Biz ramp, two Global Expresses side by side.
Doesn't happen very often.
No, it's a very nice sight. Wow, Paul Smith's, that's quite an epic adventure. Retired traveller, enjoys the shopping but doesn't enjoy tapping his card at the end of it all. Yeah, I can relate to that. Right, next to go, one of the better colour schemes here at Manchester, Egypt Air A321neo going back to Cairo. And Salini, hello to you, how are you doing? Very nice. Texted. Just checking. Glen 999. Hello, how are you doing? Glenn says new camera, question mark. No, it's not new, is it, Tom? We've had it quite a while now. HD8 says, did we get the new tripod? We had, we did mention this, I think it was last week. Asta Philpott, very kindly, donated us a small rig tripod. And we're on it now, and so we're currently the donations that we got towards a tripod we're going to put towards a gimbal, and yeah, I think it's already better, isn't it, Tom? It's certainly easier to use, it's smoother, and I've had a go, and even I'm a little bit better on it. So yeah, massive thanks to Astor. It's very, very kind of him. Yeah, we understand the smoother the footage is, the better it is, obviously. Okay. Hello. Okay, next to go, Turkish to Istanbul. This is an A321. Certainly sounds to a pack a punch, them A321s, don't they? A lot noisier than the Neo. Rianne Morris, hello to you, welcome along. Right, get your scorecards out, guys. It's me behind the camera. Let's see how I get on this time. It's all very orange at the moment. Look at that. Manchester's been tangoed. You can probably hear the rumbling of the Jet 2, which is in the engine test bay. Its engine's running again. You can see it in the background there. HD8 says it's a TTB. No comment. Easy Jets. Just about to lift off. That one's going to Belfast in Northern Ireland. Right, next to land, this is Ryanair from Dublin. Just a 737-800. couple of heavy departures coming up. The Qatar, which is down at the end of the runway. Aer Lingus A380 taxiing out as well. I believe then that just leaves the Saudi, which was delayed a bit today. That's still in. No idea when the Norse is going to take off. Elise Boutique, very good afternoon, how are you doing? Warp 10, take care, thank you. Oh, hello. Blimey, this one's caught us out. That is going up like a missile.
Where is it?
He's up there. Wow. That was a NetJets Venom. That's going down to Luton. Charlie Sierra Papa Hotel Alpha was the reg.
Already in the clouds.
Wow, that went up like a missile. Going from one Bizjet to another. There's another Bizjet on finals, Tom. There's the German Citation that I think Rod mentioned earlier, just about half a mile out, coming in from Dusseldorf. Delta Charlie Alpha Whiskey Oscar is the inbound biz. Had lots of Bizjets today, it's been nice. TCO, how are you doing? Welcome along. Carol Ann, very good afternoon, Carol. Mark Plevin, a whopping thank you. He sent us a £2 super chat. It's very kind, buddy, much appreciated.
Thank you.
We'll feed that back into the channel. It's very kind indeed, thank you. Often drops us a tip, does Mark? It's much appreciated. It doesn't go unnoticed, thank you. Just noticed Sam's comments that Marjoleine's left us. If she has, Sam, I never saw the message. So if she's on the WhatsApp group, tell her I do apologise. I never didn't know she'd left. It's amazing how many messages I see. I do look back sometimes when I get home and I think, I never saw that, and I never saw that. How did I not see that?
Oh, goes another Bizjet.
Wow, it's definitely Bizjet o'clock at the moment. That is a PC-24. Delta Charlie November, Mike Oscar's a reg on that one, and if you live up in the Newcastle direction, that is coming to you, outbound to Newcastle. And that is another one that has gone up like a rocket. Wow. Very camouflaged against the grey sky. Yeah, Sarah says them Bizjets are being a bit sneaky today. They are, aren't they? They seem to keep missing them taxi out. EasyJet getting airborne, then behind this one we've got the big queue. That is going down to Paris Charles de Gaulle. Right, here we go, the big queue to Doha, down in Qatar, A350 1000. Here we go. Beautiful. Retired traveller saying we can't have many Bizjets left. You're joking, aren't you? There's the ramp's full. Still lots of Bizjets over there at the moment. Sunday ICYC, hello to you.
I'll show you the Biz ramp.
Yep, still plenty of exec jets over there. Two Global Expresses, the Embraer E550, a Citation, maybe two Citations, and whatever's hiding behind that green barrier. They can just see the top of the tail of them. we go, Aer Lingus to New York A330. Quite a lot of departures coming out at the moment. It's all pretty much run-of-the-mill stuff though, TUIs and EasyJets and Jet 2s. That Tom's looking at now, very nice looking British Airways A321 Neo, which will be going back to Heathrow. Nice transition into the Ryanair. Cuba, hello to you. Saying that Ryanair was going out to Lanzarote. Don't recall seeing Cuba's name in the chat before, so a very warm welcome to you.
I've got any heavies left to go out. Saudi, isn't there?
Saudi's still to go. I'm not too sure about the Norse. That might not be going. I think heavy-wise, that's it. Unless there's any more TUIs to come out, but I don't think so.
Not seen a Jet 2 A330 today, have we?
No. Are they still operating in the winter?
I think one does.
Is the one. Next to go, Ryanair on the roll. That one was outbound to Alicante down in Spain. Sam says the A330s are in storage, summer only, Tom. That's probably why we haven't seen one then.
I thought they stored one.
Yeah, I thought they still had one running, obviously not.
Definitely had one a few weeks ago.
Was that operating for somebody else though? I'm not sure if it was.
I had the Jet 2 livery on it.
Oh, okay. Carol Ann says it's early morning there, 10 to 8 in the morning. Whereabouts are you, Carol? There's a lot smoother to use, isn't there? Jet 2 from Kitilla. This is tracked in the top 10 as well on Flight Radar. No idea why. Right, next departure on the roll. And Sarah saying, where is Kitilla? I believe it's in Finland. That was Jet 2 to Rome. And looking out west, guys, didn't see it, but the does look a little on the grey and rainy side. I hope that's not going to come in this way. It did say later on this afternoon there might be a chance of a bit of rain. But has that look about it out west?
Yeah, there you go. Jet 2 A330 to Tenerife yesterday.
Ah,
So
right.
they've still got one.
Yeah, they've still got one going, Sam. Must have gone out before we came today, Tom.
Unless it didn't operate today.
Yeah, maybe. Ah, Rod Gill. Yeah, Rod Gill says he's probably parked up round the back somewhere. So that was EasyJet to Tenerife. Oh, it's a shame it's cloudy. There is a 747, a Kalita 747 about to go over up high. But no chance of seeing it. There's no bricks in the cloud now. That's a shame. Jet 2 to Budapest. And this is TUI to good old Lanzarote.
Been a lot of planes to Lanzarote today.
Yeah, it's telling us something, is that, Tom?
Yeah. We was looking to go in February, wasn't we?
Yep. And the
How much was it?
the return, well, the outbound flights weren't too bad, but the return flights were ridiculous. School holidays for you. Ah, Carol over in Los Angeles. Wow. I will be watching a bit of Los Angeles on the live streams tonight. Derek Redwood. Hello, Derek. And Chris Coleman. Hello, Chris. Any constellations in today? Sadly not. That is Ryanair from Brussels. Alright. It's on 3 bars. It's half and down. Oh, Robin. Next to go, TUI to Turin in Italy. Carol saying, where's Tenerife? Tenerife's down in the Canary Islands. That's 4 hours due south. Graham Tannerhill. Hello, Graham. Welcome along. Shredderhead's in the chat as well. Good afternoon to you. Says, is it tropical in the Canaries? It's not quite. It's I think you have to go a bit further south to call it tropical. It's opposite Morocco. Yeah, it's the very top western side of Africa, the little islands off the coast of Morocco. Carol, thanks for the kind comments, take care. Laura Maloney, hello Laura, welcome along. Yeah, Carol's saying the Los Angeles live streams, they tend to work out perfectly for me, just on an evening, they're live on an evening when I'm at home. Richard Taylor, how are you doing, Richard? That was EasyJet to Amsterdam. I'd forgotten about this one. The Saudi Arabian Dreamliner is pinging. In fact, is that it behind the tower, Tom?
No.
No. So it is pinging. It must be ready to almost ready to taxi out. British Airways A321 also ready to taxi out. Ryanair on the roll. Jet 2 coming out as well. Sean Pasquale, hello Sean. And I forget who it was that gifted you a membership now. I think it was either Robert or Marjolein. And a big hello to Chris Coleman's mum, who's 92. Wow.
That doesn't look like moving anytime soon, does it? So I don't think we'll be seeing that one depart on the stream today. So, some nice high-end Bizjets there. Beautiful. As you've probably noticed, guys, you've got me behind the camera at the moment. Oh, there we go in the background. Look, the Saudi taxiing out. I think this will probably be the last heavy on our stream today. Euro wings as well coming out. Yeah, 1 out of 10 for that one, Nick.
Was it that bad?
Yeah. I'm stood in the wrong place, that's why. Do you want to come and take this back off me, Tom? Robin 25, how are you doing? Laura, who's got sister on the jet to Krakow. I'm not sure which one that is. That could be the one, actually. Yes, it is. That's the flight to Krakow. Sorry, Laura, I was a bit behind in the chat there. Ted's in the chat as well. Hello, Ted.
Euro wings behind the Saudi.
Yeah, going back to Hamburg. Hans Olav Mork, a very good afternoon.
So I've just seen Sean's comment, can we get a close-up? Is it the Saudi you're talking about, Sean? I think you're on full zoom there, aren't you, Tom, without going digital?
Yep, I am.
Once you start going into digital zoom, you do lose the quality somewhat. Jill Rogers, hello Jill, how are you doing? That was Ryanair to Poznan. Sierra Papa, Romeo Kilo Tango, the reg on that one, Polish registration. Next to go, British Airways to London Heathrow, A321neo just starting to roll. Chris, that's very kind, thank you. Thank you, Carol. And thank you, Hans. Hans in Norway. Okay, next to go, the Saudi Arabian Dreamliner going out to Jeddah. It's a 787-9. And we'll try and get a close up for, pardon me, for Sean. Right, here we go. Dun 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 dun. It's like Jaws. Mr. Motorden, hello to you. I'm going to get some shots from that. I've got time. Ooh, prop time, guys. ATR on finals. There's Aer Lingus from Belfast in Northern Ireland. Right, next to go, Eurowings to Hamburg, Airbus A319.
Oh, very early.
Very early, yeah. Must be light. This is Ryanair from Krakow. Looking at my computer, we are very close to 600 likes. That's very kind indeed. Thank you, guys.
Still people in the RVP.
Still one or two.
Still full.
It's full.
Yeah.
Wow. They're a hardcore bunch over there, aren't they? Ryanair to Katowice. Next departure will be EasyJet to Tromsø. Now I see some beacons over on the biz ramp, Tom, and I think it might be one of the big ones.
Let's have a look.
Could be the Global Express, I think.
It's one of those two.
I think it is the Global. That would be nice to see if that takes off. If it's the VistaJet one, I think it's the VistaJet one that came in from Kuwait City about an hour or so ago. Yeah, wow, we've actually gone past 600 likes. That's incredible. Thanks very much, guys. It does help the channel, and it is very much appreciated. Thank you. Right, next to go on the roll now, EasyJet to Tromsø. Berlin Aviation, a big hello to you. How are you doing? Yeah, it looks like the ops car's coming across for a runway inspection. Runway 2 should open at 4. There's an A320 going to Geneva. Farang Travels. Hello, how are you doing? Good afternoon. Kaiju Man, many thanks, take care. Still got my eye on that Global Express over there. It's still got his beacon on, but it's not moving yet. Next arrival will be a prop, Logan Air ATR, around about a mile, maybe 2 miles out at the moment, coming back from Newquay. Global's on the move, Tom. It is the VistaJet that came in from Kuwait.
Do we know where it's going?
I'll have a look on flight radar, let's see if we can see.
ATR on finals?
Yeah, no, it's not pinging on flight radar yet, that Global.
Yeah.
Lufthansa coming out as well. There's the Global.
Wow, look at that. Beautiful. Sam's Planes and Trains, no worries buddy, thanks for being there, much appreciated. We're okay buddy. I think Sarah's the only mod in at the moment, so it's we'll take care of it, won't we, Sarah? I have said to the mods in the past, don't worry about it. It's you come in, it's a hobby. You do it whenever you want. Come and go at your leisure. No pressure whatsoever. Rod says that's VistaJet should be going down to Farnborough. Oh, Sarah, that's very Yorkshire. Wilbury. Looking on flight radar, number 2 to land is Turkish from Istanbul, A321neo, TCLPM, that's a fairly new aircraft I think, Lima Papa Mike. Take it when it gets to the side of the building. Okay, next to go, Lufthansa A320 to Frankfurt. You've got it, Tom. There you go. Juggling camera operators there, wasn't there?
We've managed.
time of day, isn't it? Next arrival is Jet 2 from Innsbruck, Boeing 738. And then behind this one is the Turkish, the fairly new Turkish A321neo from Istanbul. Skies have gone very grey, Tom.
Yeah, they have. It looks like rain.
It does. I'm just hoping it doesn't. I think I'm going to have my other cream egg.
Have your other cream egg?
I think I'm going to have it. There is one cream egg left in the box, guys. Who should have it, me or Tom? Should I be a really nice dad and look after your teeth and then I'll eat it for you?
My teeth are fine, thanks.
Okay, back on. Sorry about that, guys. That is 100% my fault. I thought we had a lot more life in one of our batteries than we did, and one of our batteries has died. So I've plugged it back in. That is 100% my fault. Sorry about that. But I have learnt something there, that one of our devices that I thought once it went flat, I thought that would be game over. And it has brought us back on by turning it back on, so that's... at least I've learnt something out of that one. Right, there went the ops car. He's going up and down checking the runway, which should be opening in about 20 minutes. Thanks, guys, for sticking with us. Panic stations there. Bobby Livingsworth. Hello, Bobby. And Buzzer69, hello to you. How are you doing? Thank you for letting us know in the chat there. Much appreciated. Right, so we've got the... here comes the ops car, look. Where is he? There he is. Always have a runway inspection before opening runway 2. There he goes. So what we're probably going to do today, guys, we're probably going to get a couple of departures going off runway 2. Just a couple of close-ups. It'd be a nice way to finish the stream. Simon Ice 4-1. Yeah, I'm sacked. Robert says, who got the egg? We've had 2 each at the moment, but it's a 5-pack. So there's 1 left in the pack, and I think Tom's going to have it. I'll let him have it. I'll be nice.
Thank you.
This is EasyJet from Athens, down in Greece. Airbus A380. How's your camera now? 2 bars.
Is long.
Is it? Sure. Ooh, hello, I've just found a very nice aircraft on flight radar, just coming over Liverpool at the moment, the Royal Air Maroc. I'd forgotten about that one. So that's about 10 minutes out. It's one of my favourites. Coming in from Casablanca. We're having a bit of a quiet spell at Manchester at the moment. It's all gone a bit flat. Ah, Rod says Ryanair pushing back, will be a 2-free left departure. So runway change coming up to dual runway ops imminently. Thank you, Rod. And the, I presume, the Ryanair that Rod's talking about is just on the push now. There he is. Talking of Ryanair, there's another one on the roll as well. So yeah, we'll grab a few departures off 2-3 left, and then we'll be heading back to the car before it gets dark. Yeah, a nice way to finish with some close-ups. Excellent news. Citation coming over as well. Thanks, Rod.
tripod forward then.
Could do, yeah. Might mean a bit more levelling up. I need to go. Oh, yeah. Right, don't like doing this while we're live, but we're going to get in position so we can see lift-offs on 2 free left. Obviously we're a bit set back up the top of the banking at the moment, so we need to go forward around about 2 maybe 3 metres. So if you can come round there, Tom, and grab the bag, and we'll walk together very carefully. And we'll try not to knock everything over. Right, hold on guys, this might get bumpy for a few seconds. Are you ready, Tom? Okay, go for it. Just mindful not to pull the wire. Okie dokie, so we'll level the tripod up there.
Could have zoomed out.
Hey. Right. I'll let you level things up, Tom. Up. Okay. Now put that leg up. Which one? This one? Say when? That's fully done. It's fully extended. So the others have to go down if you want more. Okay. Right, test pan on this Ryanair. So it's 9 minutes to 4, so I reckon we might have a couple more departures off 2 free right, and then we'll be on to 2 free left departures. Happy?
Yep, that's alright. Need some planes now.
Yeah, the Royal Air Maroc just circling around the northern side of Manchester at the moment, making his way around to the ILS. Looks like Ryanair just starting to make his way across to the little Bizjet. The Citation's also about to taxi out. EasyJet just just departing off 23 right. This could be the last departure off 23 right. Short flight for that EasyJet going to the Isle of Man. Next arrival is Ryanair from Barcelona, about 4 miles out. Sarah saying we're up to 630 likes. Wow, thanks guys. Little Bizjet coming out, Tom, over there. There's the citation that Rod mentioned. No, I think it's number 3. You've got twig chopping off.
One's 1,000. Got the wrong one.
So a couple of departures coming across. Ryanair, the Citation, and EasyJet all waiting to come across. The Citation that's coming across is the German one that landed earlier, Delta Charlie Alpha Whiskey Oscar. And we'll be going out to Dusseldorf. I think the Citation might be first, Tom. Looking, yes, it's crept in front of the Ryanair.
Yeah.
Right, first to go then on 2-3 left. A little German Citation going out to Dusseldorf. nice indeed. We've been spoilt with Bizjets today, haven't we? We've had lots. Nothing too exotic, but yeah, it's been nice to see them. Right, next to go, Ryanair 737-800. 8A, hello to you, saying the RAM, the Royal Air Maroc, not far out. Indian Dreamliner, how are you doing? Right, so this one's going out to Murcia down in Spain. Helsinki spotting, how are you doing? Apologies, I missed you in the chat there. I think we've just had some viewers come across from Helsinki spotting as well, so a warm welcome to you guys. Quick question for... Oh, hang on a sec. Royal Air Maroc just landed. Sneaking in on us. That's a fantastic colour scheme. Very nice indeed. 737-800 from Casablanca. Yeah, quick question for the people coming in from Helsinki. Did they hand the viewers over to us, or have you just all found your way over here quite by chance? If he's done a handover, we need to say thank you. Also have a Jet 2 737 coming out as well. Now, where's this EasyJet going, Tom? Put my teeth in.
We're going right in front of us.
Yeah, fingers crossed.
Hopefully.
Looking good. Sarah says they were handed over. That's a very kind of Helsinki spotting. Very kind indeed. A massive thank you to them. We will have to return the favour someday. Aer Lingus ATR also coming over, so we've got a prop coming out for departure as well. Look at this, right in front of us. Using our favourite taxiway. Or one of our favourite taxiways. There is another one right in front of us as well. Either side of the piano keys. Susan's still in the chat as well. How's it going, Susan? Might get 2 for 1 ATRs here, Tom. We've got the one taxiing out and one about to touch down half a mile out.
Let's see. There's the one taxiing out.
The inbound ATR is a Loganair. A Loganair from the Isle of Man, just on short finals. Oh, hello camera, wakey wakey. It might be almost time to go into manual, Tom.
Yeah, probably.
Oh, you know the camera better than me. Right, so the 2-for-1 ATRs. Here we go. Any second. There we go. Very nice. Hello to you, how are you doing? Wow, in Florida, very nice. And Douglas Butcher, wow, what amazing support. Sending us a £20 super chat, that's really kind, buddy. Many, many thanks.
Oh, thank you. Very kind.
That's with the Portaloo Fund. Fantastic. Douglas, thank you, that's really kind.
Yeah, thank you.
We will feed that back into the channel, and no, we won't spend it on a Portaloo. Right, here we go, nice and close. I'll give them a big wave. Oh, we've got a wave. Hey, that's what I like to see. And this is this the Swiss one? Yes, it is. It's the Easy Swiss. I think this one will be going back to Geneva. HBJXK, Juliet X-ray kilos the reg, and it is indeed going back to Geneva. Nice to have some close-ups. Hey, loads of waving in the chat as well, that's lovely to see. Right, here we go. I think it's back. Okie dokie, quick test 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right, apologies for that, guys. For some reason, don't know why it happens. You just have to turn everything off, turn it back on again, and then it works again. Why on earth the electrical equipment needs that, I have no idea. It was showing on our encoder that we had plenty of internet, but nothing feeding through to the to your side. So you've got a lot of buffering, and it just showed up as no data on our computer screen. So we've turned everything off, turned it all back on again, and hey ho, it's come back on, which is very, very frustrating. But we're a persistent bunch, me and Tom, aren't we? And we're going to get another departure. We're not going to be beaten. There's another EasyJet coming. I'm going to let these electrical hiccups get us down, are we, Tom?
We'll try not to.
Well, so this might be the last one from us, guys, but let's make the most of it. At least I've got back on, so I can say a big thank you for everybody watching today. It's very, very kind. I'll say my thank yous after this one's taken off. There's a few new names in the chat as well. Beefy, hello to you, and a few people saying thanks as well. So that's very kind, much appreciated. Sarah says it's back to normal. Yeah, it's very strange. All of a sudden, boosh, it just kicks you off. No idea why it did it that time. I think that's what happened last week, actually. Laura Bradshaw, hello Laura. Right, so yeah, like I said, many thanks for watching today, guys. We're probably going to wrap things up now. So I suppose at least it went a bit Pete-tong towards the end, didn't it? Which is a bonus, not in the middle. And moderators, there's only been a few of you today. Massive thank you. Sarah, thank you so much. I think Sarah's the only one left in. Very kind indeed. We've had some lovely support today as well with the gifted memberships, new memberships taken out, and a couple of super chats. Really, pardon me, really, really appreciated. It's very kind. It keeps us going. 666, that's not very lucky. 666 likes, wow. A whopping thank you for that. That does help the channel. And a few new subscribers as well to the channel, so welcome to you guys. Oh, Marjolein's still there as well. I didn't know you'd nipped out until somebody said, Marjolein. Hope everything's okay. Right, so we're going to call it a day. We'll head back to the motorway and get back up to good old Yorkshire. So from me and Tom, we will say goodbye, and we will see you next time on Blue Sky. Cheerio, folks.
Bye, everyone.